Boom! Hey, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Let's have a look and see who's here. We got Mr. Wiggly Bot, H Potter, Fossa Bot, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter again, and Argus. Argus, welcome in. How are we all? I was gonna say, oh, it looks like these things don't give off any light during the day, but it's sort of no longer daytime. So maybe they do. Either way, let's throw this illuminant panel in here. I need to push this back one more. If this comes back. Argo's making it daytime. Okay, hang on. I'll remove that lighting and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I would say that's fairly definitive that that is not actually emitting any light. It just feels like it is, but it isn't. Anyway, how are we? Welcome! Thanks, Argus, for testing that for us. You say it is? You reckon that's giving off light? I reckon the light's like overspill from these guys. Yeah, the light panels are cool, right? First words I hear when I loaded the stream were, it isn't. Oh, we were checking to see if these are giving off, if these are giving off light. You know, like in the daytime, do they actually cast light in the real world? And I would say no. Yeah, that feels like a fairly definitive no, they don't. Not even a little bit.
Trivia!
Boom, already trivia with Azul this time. It's a what's the next line question. Hang on, let me move Tuesday's questions out of the way. You know how many we did on Tuesday? Counting. $48. Tuesday night stream, we did 48 trivia questions. Alright, so today's trivia questions then. We're going to start with a, what's the next line in this song? The current line is, that's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an aeroplane. What is next? It's the real Britney Spears answer caught the VOD though. It was a moment in history. Never to be repeated. Oh, it's probably going to be repeated. I've still got a bunch of questions to go. So it'll probably come up again. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting to bring stuff. It's the end of the world as we know it. Is the correct song. That is the correct song. Wouldn't know more than that without googling it. Yeah, it's the song that I know, and like I know from the lyrics and everything that come up. I know, okay, I know it's that song, but I don't know the lyrics enough to be able to say confidently what the next thing would be. I'm the same as you. If I hear those words as a clue, then I know. Okay, I know what that song is. I know what the chorus will be, but I don't actually know what the next line of the song is. Oh, whoops, that went well. Oh, so it won't let me select that because I didn't make these connected. Even though I don't actually think these need to be connected. I think they're just like the same. Hey, that looks alright. Alright, so it's the correct song, so I'll give you half a point for the correct song. The next line is actually, Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Alright, I'm gonna... hang on. I'm gonna pick these guys up and give them a bit more freedom. Not a lot more freedom, admittedly, but a bit more freedom. Just didn't think it went there. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, so one more. Yeah, I would not have been able to name the next lyric. Oop. You know what? I could just dump my pickaxe and just use the paxel.
Trivia!
I think the paxel is similarly quick. Like it's digging up at roughly the same sort of pace, so I could probably dump one and be done with it. And it has the bonus of being able to dig at a decent pace as well. Aradawa's trivia question. Oh, it's the white text on a yellow background one. I think I can upgrade it, yeah. Who was the first woman to receive the Nobel Prize? Let me check and see if I can upgrade it. No. Marie Curie is correct. Are they the same depth? That one feels one deeper, right? You. Back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is one deeper. Hey. Okay, that's better. And we pop those out, and pop these in. I was gonna say, did I give you a ding for that? But then I remembered I made a really bad joke about Marie Curie being correct. Hi, AR. Since when has that been a thing? That sheep on the top looks confused. I didn't know you could do that. No, you're killing them. Well, that was awesome. Can I stack other animals? You can. Why count the sheep when you can stack them instead? Exactly. No! That's so cool. I, like, accidentally found that out. I was trying to just put the sheep away and accidentally put one on top of another one, and history was made. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then one more. And then this comes out here, and this comes out here. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, little fella. I'm making you a bigger habitat, or a longer habitat. A longer habitat. Am I your grammar mistake? Interesting amphisedmer. Quantum pig. It's pigs all the way down. Hi, Enriva. You just missed our wonderful discovery. It's okay though. I can show it again. What was that? Okay. Are you ready for this? This isn't it, by the way. I'm just going to quickly just fill in the roof here. And give these animals a view of the outside world. You ready for this? I can stack the animals. But... ah, that's interesting. I can't put a sheep on a pig. I can put a pig on a sheep, but not a sheep on a pig. So when they discovered, or when they added this in, they accounted for the fact that people are going to try and stack big animals on top of small ones, and went, you know what? We're not going to allow that. That's too silly. This? Fine. Anything beyond that? Crazy town. But welcome in, everyone. I think I need to go back one more. Enriva has now watched 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Enriva. That's quite trippy still. Alright, so there's no animals to go in there. What we might do is we might go add extra lighting on the front. Not really any reason not to. Doing good, as you may have known, is 2nd out of 5. I did see that. Thank you. I appreciate everyone that sticks around. Bremer Stadmund Scanton from the Brothers Grimm. Oh, whoops. I imagine that I pronounced that incorrectly. Welcome in, Taliona. There you go. So if we ever actually get any other animals in here, and by the way, the llamas that we tried to capture were despawned. Jeff, welcome. Chicken on top of a pig, on top of a sheep, on top of a cow. Bremer's Stadmuskanten. I'm wondering if I need to add that border in here as well. I kind of feel like I might. Now that's a shish kebab. Well, while we're running past, let's have a quick sleep. Yeah, so how was everyone's day off? Was it good? Good, bad, indifferent? I will cook some stacks of stone. Pop these fellas away. Put that away too. Hear about the level 55 hype train today? I did not. I did go into a stream where somebody had a level 28, which was pretty mind-blowing, but 55, that's got to be the new record, right? The last one I heard was like a 47. Llama liberation key from Villager Tools. Let's have a look. Unlock the reins of a wandering trader llama. Need a trading contract. We might be able to do that at some point. It's the all-time record. Yeah, because in 2022, 21 or 22, there was a streamer that did a level 47. Just timed out after reaching 120% of level 55. They probably never thought anyone would get to 55. It's quite the achievement. Quite the achievement. Let me go back to Mystical Ag. So this wants you to make any Prudentium tool, right? So if I wanted to make a Prudentium Paxel, so I have to make those. I can't upgrade the one that I have. Be killing mobs for days. Yeah, I mean, see how bad it was when I only got like a level 10? An hour later, another hype train started. Last I tuned and saw it was over level 25 and rising. I wonder if that's the same one that I saw, Jeff. The one that I saw was a Japanese streamer, so I don't know if that's what you saw. Pirate Software. Is Pirate Software the one that did the 55? Because I saw it. When I saw the one that hit level 20, geez. It's TJD. Rar. TJD, thanks for the 31 months, dude. Thank you for the 31 months of subs, TJD. Where does the time go? Yeah, so the article that I read said that Pirate Software had set the new record. But it was behind a paywall, so I couldn't see what the record was or anything further than the fact that it was Pirate Software, brackets Thor. Oh, no worries, Martin Gaming. Thanks for popping in. He's also gone from 13k subs on YouTube to almost 1 million now, and it was just under 2 months ago. And I'm still here struggling to get my 273rd. Good times. Good times, guys. Oh, these have obviously finished doing their thing. Those are very, very empty. Okay. Right, so here's one thing that we need to do. In order to keep producing charcoal, we need to add some sort of production method for making a steady flow of charcoal. So we need probably trees. Trees would be our best bet. Did I try a hot tub stream? I'm in a hot tub right now. Twitch also changed up some categories and stuff and opened up some areas that previously were not allowed. But everything has to be like properly tagged and stuff. It's a complicated little area that they've opened up, which some people think is going to get abused. You saw some disturbing clips. I'm aware that there are new categories that have been added. I read up on what the new policies are and stuff like that, just to see what they were, because I like to be informed about things. So I looked up for info on what they were and stuff like that, and I was like, well, none of that stuff is likely to ever come up in Minecraft, so I think I'm good to go. So I think we need to move this down one now. Jeff is at 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Jeff. Did that the wrong way around. Yeah, break, catch, place. Oh, so I also I should wait. I'll wait till Hermit gets here. But I watched Emperor's New Groove. I broke the rhythm again. Yeah, I watched Emperor's New Groove yesterday on my day off. I wonder if this would make more sense going down this side. I think it will. Let's move down this way. You break the rhythm of the night, we still dance until the morning light. Feel the beat of the rhythm. Dance until the morning light. Get about the world is on you. Can leave them all behind. Ooh, the rhythm of the night. Whoa, yeah. Da, 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 da. Debage, the rhythm of the night. From the movie... I want to say Enter the Dragon, but it's not Enter the Dragon, is it? Twitch sings a category again? Ah, but feel free to get your bits out. That's fine now. As long as you properly categorize it. Actually, it's not fine. I should preface that. It isn't fine. That's not a thing that they're allowing now. Twitch karaoke? In the old days, right, there used to be Twitch Sings, which was kind of karaoke. It was kind of like karaoke. But they had like a license to be able to rebroadcast, you know, certain specific tracks. The library was pretty large, right? And then you could use an app called the Twitch Sings app. I don't know if you know any of this, Jeff, already, but there used to be a Twitch Sings app, and you could do karaoke style singing in the Twitch Sings app. They lost that, but it was a popular category when it was running. Yeah, it was quite a popular category when it was running. So it's a shame that that they had to shut it down. And I think a lot of people would like it if it came back. Add a few drinks sounds like fun. Think about it. Oh, jeez. Zeroed. Hey, Zeroed. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in Zero's party of 20. Corvanic, welcome. Hello. One of these is represented as you, Silverfish Stone. Welcome back. Oh, welcome. Oh. Well, I died. You. Come with me. Howdy, Zeroed. Hi, Millville Pirates. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. There is one mob for every raider that came in on that raid just then. And we fight them off. By hand. But we have assistance. Ah! Mine, I died. Let's do this again. What? How was the stream, Zeroed? Was it good? The torch, a mighty weapon. You won. You got me twice. Where's my helper? There he is. Italiano, thank you for the helper, mob. The problem with, like, if you're backpedaling and fighting like this, and the helper mob's in the back, when he hits them, he just pushes them towards you. Pretty cool indeed. This is only like one small part of the interactions we have available. Skills. It was great. We got a bunch of blocks placed in our base chosen by chat. What was he going? Oh, there's still several spiders over this way. Whoops. Oh. Alright, well. It's Big Al's over here finally. Hey, tick tick boom. Okay. Now we gotta get this guy. Get him, Al. Now this guy. Ah, this is CCI. We got a reasonably sort of custom CCI setup going in here. Death by bottle. It's even a death bottle. So death by death bottle. Nice. Alright, I think that's everyone. Only 2 deaths. Yeah. I'll take it. Okay. So welcome. Yeah, so CCI, this is CCI. This is a mod that you can install in Minecraft. And you can have things happen on specific instances, right? So I can summon in a pet here myself. There's a death counter here that we have. This is chat messages. This is if there's a hype chat, which doesn't exist anymore. This is what happens if I lose a Pokemon game. So if you got channel points and you use Pokemon. This is if I lose it. Or if you win rock, paper, scissors. If someone says hello, it gives me an apple. So it looks for the message hello. Or Moen. Or Moin. And then it gives me an apple. So if somebody types hello. Hint, hint. Boop. I just got a free apple. And then, oh, hang on. If somebody types bye. Hey, Nerd Gamer. Goodbye. There you go. My apple is gone. So I get a free apple if someone says hello. I lose one if someone says bye. So, I'll tell you, Zeroed. In CCI, right, if you go to help, down here is the setup wizard. He was such a good apple. Yeah, so just click on this setup wizard and it will do like a basic setup for you. Then you can sort of dig into it and try to understand how all of the things interact with each other and make your own changes to it and you know, turn it into your own thing. But this is your best way. Just install the mod. When you start the pack with it, it should ask you if you want to use the setup wizard, so you can do that then. But if you don't do it then you can come back into the game later on, bring up the CCI menu, click on help, and then just click on the setup wizard and just run through. It does a lot of the stuff for you. Very easy. Oh, hello. Yes, I will take that. Right, so how's this guy looking? We're up to 92 diamond blocks. 57. Wait, hello. Yep. We made this the other day and then haven't done anything with it. So maybe we'll do something with that at some point. Fill that up. Right, okay, so the base. What were we doing in the base? We were looking at Inferium Apple. Played with it. I understand it, mostly developer by trade. Just a time thing. That's the same thing with me. Like all of the changes that I've made to it have been over a short time. And sometimes, like being a developer, you know, like if there's something that's got its sort of own sort of pseudocode in it, it can make it just that little bit more difficult to get your head around because you're used to operating in one way and then this operates in a different way. But it is actually pretty straightforward. It's mostly just based around JSON. So do need to run off. It's late for me. Gonna go hang with the missus for a bit. Off to Lurksies. No worries, Zero. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Nice. Digging a room to plant Inferium and harvest it with Create. Oh, yeah, we were going to we need to make coal. MC is late. So if we're going to make coal, it might be in our interest to make coal seeds. Which are not hugely difficult to do. We may even already have Prudentium. But we may not have coal. Oh, we do have coal. Do I have Prudentium? I have 2 Prudentium. I have 4 Prudentium. So then what's that doing in there? Get out of there. I just need this. Aha! Bing bong. Thank you for choosing Wiggly Airlines for your journey today. Bing bong. You know you have many other choice of airline. Alright, you. Give me that. Okay, so I need a redstone. I can just take the block of redstone. Whoop. 1 times the block of redstone. Let's go and take this down to the Botania room, which is not just Botania. This is like nature-y stuff. I shall place this underneath you. That's pretty crazy. Right, coal seeds. So, we need a lot of coal seeds very quickly. Do I have a spare spot in here? That's not spare. I think these are all full. I do have 2 lines of wheat crops. Okay, wheat. You're out of here. That would suggest to me that that is either full or it just doesn't harvest that crop at all. Oh, it does harvest that crop. Okay. Alright, so we'll do a couple of laps. 2. Neat. Maybe that needs a cloche.
Trivia!
Trivia? Taliono's trivia question. Puccini's Turandot is set in which country? The amount of people who have remade the Twerk to Grow mod idea these days makes me laugh. Definitely not like I am one of them. This one here, we do have Twerk to Grow, but it seems to be more effective if you run. Running seems to be more effective to me. See, look how slow that is, but look, everything's going now. Woo! I'll tell you what isn't growing is the hemp. Woo! Italy. Alright, I'll give you clues. It's either France, China, Iran, or India. Turando. I think it's Turando. Turandot. France! That is incorrect. Tisn't France. Surely. No. But no. Tasmania. The island nation of Tasmania. It is also not Tasmania. There's a coal seed. Right, so I need Prudentium farmland. Maybe we could just do that. Hi there, Hermit. How are you? What do you think? And I ran so far away. Where's my hoe? Oh, how? Whoops. Hoe. Prudentium farmland. The island of Britney Spears. Tasmania? Haven't seen that show in years now. Oh, a long time. So Herman, I watched the movie. I did it. Quest complete. Coal seed. Couldn't have just given me another coal seed. Tasmania. Did I enjoy it? That was alright. It was alright. It's not gonna go down as one of my favorites of all time. But it was okay. I did like Kronk. If I'm honest, it all felt a little bit predictable. But then again, it is a kids' movie. Wrong lever. Yeah, I liked Kronk. The way that that he talked to the chipmunk. Squeaky squeaker. That was pretty funny. But then Patrick Warburton's a pretty funny dude, so it is a kids movie, yeah. So I wasn't expecting it to be like, you know, like big plot twists and stuff like that. I wasn't expecting that type of thing. Patrick Warburton. By the way, it was not Tasmania or Iran or France, so it's either India or China. India or China. Wouldn't a stack upgrade help with the harvest barrel? Die Gaming, that is a fantastic idea. I did not even think of that. Didn't even think of that. That is a great idea. What was the question? The question was, Puccini's Turandot is set in which country? The options were France, China, Iran, or India, and we have eliminated France and Iran. Yeah, Die Gaming, here you go. You go India. It was China. Earlier, I had 8 phone calls from a company wanting to switch your diabetic supplies from your current pharmacy to their mail order one. After multiple times of telling them no, started to get mad, then irate, then finally getting ticked off to the point I turned off my phone completely off. But I am much calmer now. Much calmer, clearly. Look at what a difference that has made. Maybe I should have gone several stacks. Do we even have that lever? Wrong lever. Why did we even have that lever? That's right. Yeah. Sorry, I misread what Argus said. I was talking to a co-worker of mine. We think Disney needs to make an incredible spin-off with Nick Offerman, Patrick Warburton, and H. John Benjamin playing agents tasked with babysitting Jack, 3 men and a baby style. That would actually be fantastic. 3 very distinct voices. H. John Benjamin does not have the look of the face of the characters that he voices. Like, Archer's voice matches Archer. Hey, Ty. But then when you see H. John Benjamin, the dude that voices Archer, it's like, oh, that's not what I expected at all. That was today alone. These calls come in daily for the past year. Ask them for free samples. H. John Benjamin looks like someone you find sleeping on your couch the day after a party. Yeah. Yep. I think even he would be okay with that. Alright, I'm going to make another stack upgrade. Because they're multiplicative. Multiplicative. Oh, hey, I got eggs. Voice actor, the Archer from Joe Swanson. No, that's the same dude. That's Patrick Warburton is the same dude. So Patrick Warburton is the guy that does Kronk and Joe Swanson. But H. John Benjamin does Archer, and he does the dad from Bob's Burgers. He's the same guy, does both of those voices. Alright, give me a chicken. Oh. Give me another chicken. Another one. Another one. Well. Okay, I guess we'll start with 1. Okay, so we're thinking about a tree farm of some sort. Okay, so I have an idea. What we can do is we can make a bunch of hopping botany pots. We have like the elite botany pots. They're not that difficult to make. The hardest part is the terracotta. And then if we look in our drawers, we got 8 oak drawers. 8 sets. Wow. Why was that so difficult to say? We have 8 sets of oak drawers. Keep it PG. I'm sorry. That just really obviously needed to come out, Ty. Nick Offerman is Ron Swanson and has an animated adaptation of Axe Cop coming out. He also did the voiceover guy in... there's a really funny internet sketch of a guy walking into a bar in the West.
Trivia!
Freud rolled over, I think. I can't remember the name of that sketch, but that's quite funny too. Alright, Sterlet, Ostera, and Sevruga are all types of what? Hi, Lord Zion. Sterlet, Osetra, sorry, not Ostera, Osetra, and Sevruga are all types of what? Witches, gemstones? Okay, we are running low on clay. Do I have dust? We do not have dust. Do I have my hammer? I do have my hammer. Do I have a wand? Oh, I don't need a wand. I don't even need the hammer. What? Plants? Goats? Britney Spearses? Okay, sterlet, ocetra, sevruga are all types of what? Are they cheeses, caviars, wineses, or cherries? Oh, wrong way. Oh, everybody's going caviar. Is this correct? It is caviar. Cheese-flavored caviar. That's right. But this should give us dust. There you go, dust. Oh, I didn't even pick up more dust. Oh, jeez. Alright, who did it? Who did it? Was platinum? Of course it was platinum. Of course it was. I should have known. Honey fish eggs are like a tobiko on my sushi fish sprinkles. Just sprinkles? Just sprinkles? Not a fan of caviar? Of fish sprinkles? Me either. Hey, more coal. Okay, I actually don't need that many dusts. Oh, and I could probably go down this way. Potato into chips and seasons it with French onion and vinegar. Vinegar. I call him vinegar. I already had a stack. Alright, so if we're doing 8 times 5 is 40. 8 times 3 is 24. Have I seen the live action One Piece yet? No. I've heard it's not bad though. Yeah, I have heard things. You were watching that with one of your boys, right? I'm bouncing around too many things at the moment, and I don't have enough time to sit down and concentrate on one whole show. But I did watch and finish Squid Game: The Challenge. The Challenge. I enjoyed that. And I just heard that it was renewed for a second season. And what I think is if they do actually get around to making a second season, that it will be a little bit sort of dirtier, you know, like more dirty tactics in it. Took the idea of the challenge from watching The Gauntlet. Oh, I should sue. It'd be like the Florida Joker and attempt to sue. Have you seen that? The Florida Joker trying to sue Rockstar Games? Because they made a character that looked vaguely like him, maybe. Whole point of the show is to have people's lives in danger. That's probably my biggest issue with it, Hermit, is the fact that it is just there's no stakes in it at all, right? Like there's a mother and son that enter together, and at one point there's a thing where one of them is probably gonna have to go and the other one's gonna stay, and they're like in tears and hugging each other, and I'm like, you're gonna see each other in a couple of days, right? You're gonna see each other in a couple of days. Why like upset and crying and stuff? Just like, it's not real. So that's the thing that bothered me the most about that show, is that there's no actual stakes. And I'm not saying that they should actually kill people, right? That's not what I'm saying. But it does make it feel wrong when there's just nothing on the line, you know? Oh. All my chests ran out. He'd look very similar. He does look similar, right? That's the thing. Is he does look similar to that guy. The guy that they made in the trailer does look similar to that dude, but that doesn't mean that it looks like him. Like really, like there are enough differences, and Rockstar will be lawyered up the wazoo, so they know what they can and can't get away with. So I don't think they're particularly worried about it, like, at all. So we need 16 of these, so that's that done. You and I look similar. I'm not suing you. Well, I'm older, Ty, so technically you look like me. It's modeled after him, but is it though? Is it? How's the weather? It's quite warm here today, actually. Thought you were older. Now you're just one of my oldest subs, and one of my oldest subs. All right, we need some dirt, and I need some saplings. Oak or spruce? Spruce. Ding. IP of your likeness has to be so strictly exact for you to sue. It's like a meme at this point. Yeah, it's inspired by Fizzjig. Inspired by. So they're not the same. They look similar, but they are not the same. They're different enough. Yeah, they're different enough that they know that they're okay. They already know. Ty is such an old sub, he still runs on diesel. Yeah, so he's unlikely to get anything out of it. It's like, you know, Lindsay Lohan said over and over again that she was going to sue because they stole her likeness for GTA 5, and that never went anywhere. Yeah, and he's named the Joker, right? He's copying off Jared Leto from the, you know, the Batman movies and stuff. So, you know, it's not going to go anywhere. That looks alright. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe sad how bad those clips were. Would you still play the game though? That's the thing, is what it really comes down to. Like, it doesn't really matter what happens in the game, would you still play it? Based on that trailer, I would 100% play that game. I'm actually looking forward to it. Let's remove these death markers. Same, yeah. Same. Maybe we'll see Tyler out there one day. Saving up for a new GPU. I've been thinking about updating my streaming PC. Figure you got 2 years. Yeah, because it's going to be like PS5 and Xbox, whatever Xbox we're up to. It's going to be exclusively on those. And I don't own either of those. Haven't played GTA since PS2. GTA 5 is actually really good. It's a solid game with a good story in it, and the characters are really well done. Like Trevor is one of the most out there, but still at the same time fun to play characters that I've had in a video game in like ages. He's so unhinged. It's really uncomfortable at times. Mention Tyler. Tyler? Yeah. Good old Tyler. Did I hear what happened? To Tyler? Yeah, I think they said it's going to be at least a year. And people are only basing that on the fact that it took them like a year to make PC versions of the other ones. He's not allowed in West Virginia anymore. Okay. No, that is news to me, Ty. Whoops. What has Tyler been up to? Not releasing it on PC because most PC gamers won't buy the game. They would get it for free. That's true. They'll wait until they've made their money on it first. Like they did with the other ones, you know, like GTA 5 eventually came out after they'd made their money. So I imagine it'll be the same. But that thing's gonna rake in money. I've even been thinking whether it's worth buying like a PlayStation so that I can play it. By the way, if anybody's out there watching, hey Paddy, how you doing, dude? If anybody's out there watching and they haven't hit the follow button, I am one follower away from 12,000 followers. Just one. Could you be the 12,000th follower of the channel? First new GTA in what, a decade? I think it was 2008. So it's like 15 years. And am I going to play online? Like stream it or play it online? 2013. Okay, so it is 10 years. His Uncle Jerry has a goat. He took that goat with him to WV, West Virginia, because you can take a goat drinking in West Virginia. Well, had way too much to drink, let the goat drive home. Police said he's not allowed to drive or even enter West Virginia anymore. Seems harsh. Make one mistake. Let one goat drive. Oh, why am I not using the exchange gadget? $12,000. Magic Rat, thank you very much. 12,000. I think, hang on, let me just check. Let me check. Is it going to tick over? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Apparently 19 degrees. I got a little clock thingy that counts them. Right, it should tick over to Twitch followers any second now. And oh, it still says 11,999. All right, one more. We need one. Oh, there it is, 12,000. Woo! Thank you very much, Magic Rat, the 12,000th follower of the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's 1 a.m. It's not 1 a.m. It's 7 p.m. Thank you everybody for getting me to 12k followers. 12k. That's a lot of Ks. Might pop that out of there. Did I miss your question? Jeff, I did. So you're allowed to stream and watch other streamers like the old hosting. Stream and watch other streamers? I appreciated the animal stacking. Well, thank you. We just discovered that today. There's a mob with a backpack on here somewhere. What do you mean, Jeff? I'm not 100% clear if I know what you mean. stream and pop into someone else's stream. Or you can watch someone else's stream. Like on my on my left monitor, I have other streams up at the moment. Yeah, so I'm watching other people streaming as we speak. So you can do that, and you've always been allowed to do that. Yeah, that particular aspect is not new. Only have one monitor? I have a couple. But you're allowed, you know, you can pull up as many as you want. I currently, on my left monitor, I have 5 streams open. Ah, right, so if their stream appears on your stream. Like, there's... That one's difficult to say, right? Because I know that, there are streamers that watch other people's clips and nothing happens. But I don't think that you can just sit and watch, like, the entirety of somebody else's stream and then that would be okay. I think that would not be okay. Yeah, YouTube vids, yeah. Like, people will do reactions to YouTube videos and stuff, and that's, like, generally okay. I'm not 100% clear on what's allowed and not allowed there. But yeah, Twitch, touching on what Taliona is saying, there is... Is he upstairs? There is a little promo going on at the moment. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Streaming Thor's level 55. Oh, so you had his stream playing on your stream. And coding at the same time. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what the rules are on that particular scenario. In the background, like listening to it. I don't know. I wouldn't want to advise you either way on that, Jeff. I don't know. And if I tell you the wrong thing, I wouldn't want you to get in trouble for it. We do 3 months sub for you. I pay more than for a 3-month sub for Kim. Really? That seems broken. Because we're both in New Zealand, so it should be the same. That, Talione, that is very strange. I don't know. But I know that they are doing a promo at the moment, so you can get extended subs for discount that you previously couldn't get. Oh, we've already done that whole side. $3.59 a month for me, $2.99 a month for Kim. How? It should be the same, seeing as we're both in New Zealand. Yeah, I got my subs are more premium. But they do have a bits thing at the moment where if you cheer over 300 bits, then Twitch will also then cheer an extra 10%. And on some rare occasions, we'll even throw in an extra 50% on top of the 10%. But it's 50% of the 10%. Not 50% of the original cheer. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Well, yes, that's how that is now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So we need 11.
Trivia.
Trivia? Lyra, welcome. Who released a studio album in 2018 titled The Carter 5. The Carter 5. THA Carter. And then it's either V or 5. Hey there, Wolfcraft. Welcome in. Welcome. You people always welcome. Little Wayne. You know what? It is Little Wayne. It's Lil Wayne, but yeah, Little Wayne. Well done, Nerd Gamer got it. So did Silent Red Rum. Because you already have a 3-month sub here, you only get 10% off. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Have I already done the whole thing? Hi, sub. I appear to have already done the whole floor here. Yeah, it looks alright. That makes sense anyway. But yeah, so you do 300 bits or more, and then the streamer also gets an additional 10% cheered directly from Twitch. So I would be interested. I'm not asking for this, by the way, but if somebody happened to do 1,000 bits, I'm interested to see if the 2-bit events come through as individual. I think that they do, right? So that I would get a 1,000-bit mob spawn and then a 100-bit mob spawn on top of it. And unfortunately, because of the way that that works, the only way to test it is with 1,000 bits. It has to be 1,000 because that 10% of that is the 100, and anything less than 100 won't spawn anything. But once again, I'm not asking for 1,000 bits. You don't have to do it. I'm just interested in what will happen if it does, if that scenario does pop up. Oh yeah, I would also take damage. Yeah, that's true. Taliano makes a good point. We do have a just a damage reward for between 100, 50 and 99 bits. We'll do just a little spike of damage, so that. Oh, Nerd Gamer. There you go. So I get. I think these ones say Twitch. Yeah, there you go. So it does. Wow. It does work. Thanks, Nerd Gamer, for 1,000 bits and testing that out for us. I appreciate it. So we got 1,000 bits from Nerd Gamer, and then we got 100 bits from Twitch, and an extra 50. Oh, Patty's doing 1,000 bits too. And James doing 91 bits. Thanks, James. So Patty did 1,000, but that one there we didn't get the second bonus bits. So you'll see when to Joe Jazzy, thank you for the helper mob there too, thank you. When Nerd Gamer did his and Twitch did their bits, they did 150. And then when Patty did it, we only got 100. So we got 10% bonus bits plus an extra and extra bonus bits. So we got bonus bits and then extra bonus bits and then Twitch. So there's 2 sets of Twitch mobs down here. So it works. So thank you very much to Nerd Gamer and to Patty for helping us out with that. And Twitch. I can beat up Twitch. And it's totes fine. They're on board. Ugh. All the bits. Ugh. This one's Patty. Oh hey. No. Yeah, looks like sub. Let's just have a look. Under Stream Labs, that's James's 91 bits. So this is Twitch's 100 bits. Interesting. I already have their color saved. That's interesting. There's Patty's 1000. Yeah, so there's nothing alarming in here. There's Twitch's 150 for the other one. Same Twitch. Mobs 3. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Not that I can see, sub. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, there you go. Okay. Anonymous. Anonymous gifting 5 subs and then coming through as 5 individual subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub and getting the hype train kicked off. This will be interesting to see if everything works as it's supposed to. You'll notice that the new train record message is now gone. I think I fixed that. Alright, so hype train time, everyone. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. 300 bits or more get some bonus bits. And you can spawn some mobs on me and give me a real bad time, just like these ones from Anonymous. Thank you, whomsoever you are. Thank you. And the 2 lots of 1,000 bits with the mobs that are downstairs. I'm gonna die. I died. Also, for the next week, I think it is, there are new hype train emotes. Finally. There are finally new hype train emotes. Now's your chance to get them if you don't have them. Get them cheap. Get them like my budgie. They're going cheap. Pro tip, don't die. I'll try. I've already died so many times. Oh, hey. Down the bottom of the screen there, by the way, there's Mr. Wiggly, our own hype train progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way to the right-hand side of the screen, that means the hype train is over. It's over. Oh, that spider's got to go, man. He's got to go. There you go. He's got. Always good to get tips from the pros. Can I just eat that? Oh, I can. Oh. Every time we level up, oh, Wiggly slips back to the left-hand side of the screen, changes color, and the music speeds up. It's a thing to behold. Now, what I'm interested in doing, right, is when the hype train finishes, the music should fade out gently instead of just abruptly stopping, right? Now, we fixed that the other day, but then when we had a second hype train, the music started and then immediately faded out again. Now, I think that I fixed that. I think I fixed that. But unfortunately, the only way to check it is to have 2 hype trains in a stream. So this is, again, I'm not asking for 2 hype trains in a stream. It's not necessary. But if it happens, it will be interesting to see if I've actually fixed it or not. Hype train. Yes, the background of the hype train thing also has new colors. You may notice that. Oh, hey, no, what, fellas? Oh, yep, never mind. I am old. Too many changes. But anybody who has gone into the hype train, which I believe is Nerd Gamer and Patty and Twitch. Actually, Twitch, that's interesting. Taliona with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliona. Oh, there we go. Okay, anonymous again. Anonymous. Is that 10 subs this time? It's 7. 7 anonymously gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 anonymously gifted subs. But that's interesting because Twitch did a second cheer that counted towards the hype train. That's not what I expected. I would have thought that didn't count. But there you go. Twitch contributes to hype trains as well. But I mean, of course they do. It's still just bits, right? Thank you, Anonymous, for the 7 gifted subs. 12 gifted subs total from Anonymous. Who is that masked man? Hey, hey. Hey now. Oh, we still got such a bad time waiting for us downstairs, too. Ow. Well, I wonder how many bonus bits Twitch gave away in that level 55 train we were talking about earlier. Like, they must have given away so many bonus bits just in that one train on day 1 of the promotion. Anyway, we're in level 4, 21% of the way through level 4, 3.5 minutes left in the train. Get yourself some of the new Twitch Hype Train emotes, the long overdue Twitch Hype Train emotes, with just 100 bits. Ow, ow, hey. One at a time, fellas. Oh, I died. I died. Oh, jeez. Oh, why are they coming through all individual again? It's Anonymous. The revenge of Anonymous with 10 gifted subs. 10. TJD throwing in several lots of 100 bits. Was that 5? I think that was 5. TJD with 5 single 100 bits. Thanks, TJD. Okay, now we're in some chaos. We're at 37% of the way through level 5 now. Patty with another 100 bits. Thanks, Patty. I killed something. Ah. I died. Oh, we're 54% of the way to, or 46% of the way to Rainbow Wiggly. I died again. Mucho apreciado. I just came up with a vocal line for this song. I just got to think of words that fit in with that. The hype train. The hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Oh. It's the Wrigley hype train. Hype train is the Wrigley. Get them! Aye. How we looking? 3 minutes remaining. Purple Blushy, thank you for the helper mob. There it is. There it is. I saw it. We got this, chat. We got this. Unlike me, these guys don't have infinite lives. It's a flawless plan. We cannot lose. The helper mob has despawned. Morning, Purple Blushy. How are you? Thanks for the assist. For Thermopylae. For Thermopile. Oh, we still got like a bad time waiting for us downstairs too. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Purple Blushy gifting subs. How many was that? 11 subs from Purple Blushy. Thanks, Purple Blushy, for 11 gifted subs. End up with bits there too, wasn't there? It was Taliona with 100 bits at the same time. Thanks, Taliona. That pushes us through level 5. Level 5 complete. So level 6. Level 6 now. Thank you, Purple Blushy. 35% of the way into level 6. Ooh, jeez. Taliona is gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Taliona. Oh, they're still coming out. Still coming out. 69% of the way into level 6. Nice. Oh. Yeah. It's Rainbow Wiggly. He exists. He does exist. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train level 6. 4 minutes left, 350. Apparently, there is a hype train emote in the new train that looks very similar to Golden Kappa, or could even be Golden Kappa. So it looks like a Kappa hype train when it isn't. These are rumors that I've heard. I haven't seen them myself. Fun times. Oh, it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see what hype train emotes actually do come out. God, look at the map. Oh, it's a hype train. Oh, it's a hype train. Oh, it's a hype train. It's the Wrigley hype train. I've just figured out a tune to my hype train song, Subby. I'm trying to figure out what words fit in it. Oh, Nerd Gamer! Oh god! Nerd Gamer's gifting 10 subs! Thanks, Nerd Gamer, for the 10 gifted subs! That pushes us through level 6 now. We're into beginning of level 7. Level 7! Oh god! Fellas, please! 27% of the way into level 7 now. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. Thank you, Anonymous, Taliono, Purple Blushy. See, now the music's gone faster. Now we have to adjust the tone that we're singing in, the key. It's a hype train. It's the Wrigley hype train. Taliono with another 100 bits. Thank you, Taliono. And Purple Blushy with the helper mob. I'm not sure if I said thank you for that. It's the Wrigley hype train. Come and check it out. Come and kill me with some mobs and stuff. Yeah. Lots of mobs everywhere trying to kill me. Hype train dude. I think we might have a hit on our hands, guys. Oh god. No, please. Oh, hey. #1 in New Zealand for sure. Just New Zealand though. Won't go anywhere outside of New Zealand, but in New Zealand, we're so pushed for entertainment here. I'll tell you this, it does get a little bit monotonous. There's only like 4 words to it. We got this. Oh, we got this, chat. We got it. Hi. Oh god, I want to say Stacy. It's not Stacy. Claire, that's it. It's Claire. Why do I want to say Stacy? Hi, Claire. I cannot see that being popular in more sophisticated countries. Thanks, Taliona. Ow. I got that from you, clearly. I'm thinking about Stacy's mum. Well, she does have it going on, Aradown. Oh, I keep winning all the side games. 2 minutes left in the hype train. We're at level 7, 28%. If you want a new hype train emote, just 100 bits is all you need. Dip it in there, purple blushy with another helper mod, thank you. I'll release it as a single called The Hype Train Boogie. Oh, Patty with 100 bits as well, thanks Patty. Patty's definitely getting some new hype train emotes. Oh, I heard a few things perish in there. Oh, okay, not this time. You're getting beat up, dude. Yep, that's true. 1 more minute left in the hype train. Level 7. Thought about a choreo? A little bit hard. So far the choreo is just bouncing up and down in place. What you jeez? Somebody won! It was Mastercrafter. MC setting dudes on fire. That certainly thinned out the room, didn't it? Thanks, MC. Crisscross jump. Crisscross will make you jump. Don't try to compare us to another bad little bad. I'm the back and I'm bad. Give it something that you never had. Hey, I remember. Talione with 100 bits as well. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Where are they? Yeah, bring it on. Oh, geez, 20. Oh, at the last second. The last second, 20 gifts. That's gonna go on forever. Why are the subs all coming through as single items if for some reason? Why is this happening? Streamlabs, why? 20 gifted subs from Anonymous. Pushing us into level 8 with seconds to spare on the clock. Dum. Here's a level 56 on the way. Can we break the record? Hey. I'll tell you, Winnie, that those 2 emotes, right? But the thing that's funniest to me about those 2 emotes, I mentioned it in my Discord, is that the second one, the GLY, got more use than WIG did, which you would think would be the other way around. Why stop at 56? View record incoming. Level 56. Fighting mobs all stream long. Imagine if we made it to level 56. How fast would the music be going? Thank you for the heal there, Claire. Thank you. Like, listen to it now. This is only level 7, level 8. But thank you, whoever, if that anonymous is one person or several persons, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. Pushing us through several levels. Thank you so much. Yeah, it would be a cricket chirp. It would just be like one constant sound. Level 8, 25% of the way into level 8. And I know it says we're about to beat the last record, but we're actually a long way off. We're like 2 levels off. And it's not Paddy this time. Or so he claims. Ow. Was that a helper mob? It was Nerd Gamer with a helper mob. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. And if you are several anonymi, I appreciate all of you. All of you. Don't be stuck on that. There you go. There you go. Now he's free. He's free to help. Trivia! Oh, a trivia. Thanks, Purple Blushy. I have the trivia card ready to go. 1 minute 50 left in the hype train. Level 25. Level 25? Level 8. 25%. Fighting him with the key? I am. That's all I have. All I have is a key. Oh, it worked! Oh, no. There you go. That's our command as to why we're not using anything more than a key. Hey! I forgot about that already. How we looking? 1 minute left in the train. Oh, the back of my head got itchy just then. I had to stop for a second. Scratch my own head. Ow. Ow. That's true. What Subby said is true. We want to make sure that the viewer gets the best bang for their buck, literally. The big difference is Subby's mobs level up and mine don't. Mine stay at this level. So I think once they hit a certain level, then Subby's allowed to use a sword. Whereas I take them all by hand. That's it, hype train complete. Hey! It faded out. Nice. Thank you very much for the 68 subs and 3,541 bits. Level 7 train. Thank you very much. Yeah, Subbies is definitely more complicated. He's got a lot more in-depth stuff going on. Mine is a lot of random bits and pieces happening and figuring it all out. We'll run through the gift subs and everything, right? Shall we? Let's do it. Alright, so we started off with Nerd Gamer with 1,000 bits. Then Twitch gave us 150. Hey, Undead Yeti. Paddy did 1,000 bits as well, and then Twitch came in with a bonus 100. James Games with 91 bits. Anonymous gifted 5 subs. They went to Mrs. Richard, Catbro Plays, Miguel, HS Man, and Smarty1. Taliona with 100 bits. Anonymous gifting 7 subs this time. They went to Wigelius. That's kind of like Wiggles. Major Dan TV, Petrific, Outer West got one. Elder Wolf, Moni, Lebiram, Strifetti, Kyle Vane, Igloo, Stargirl, Casey Hooligan. I think I'm reading. I'm also reading the 10 gifted subs that Anonymous also gave in there. Yeah, Kyle Vane, Igloo, Stargirl, Casey Hooligan, Grandpa Crafter, Razor's Edge, Magic Rat, and DJU. Oh, and Petrol as well. Petrol. Huh. TJD then used 5 lots of 100 bits. Thanks, TJD. Patty with another 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. Purple Blushy gifting, I think it was 11 subs. Jackie, Lord Zion, Heart of Sun, Martin Gaming, Homeless Grandma, JD from the North, Serious Creeper. Something with the queso at the end. Stargazer, Die Gaming, Master Dankness. Taliano then came in with 5 gift subs. Crystal B, Asul, Wolfcraft, Nerd for Truth, and Mac Shaggy. Nerd Gamer then gave 10 subs. Pirate Mango Pie, Gamer Dog, B Silver B, Pixel Imperfect Zerk, Uranos. That's what it says. Bobman, Venomar got one. Nebula Edge, Gaming Abdazar. Abadzar. Taliano with 100 bits. Patty 100 bits. Patty another 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. A last second clutch save from another anonymous, or the same one, with 20 gifted subs to save Grace. Claire got one. Mullen, K Big Liar. Suna Senior. Peztacular. Trucking Clown. Nikki Chops. Validius. Eldergrim. Tahers. Jam Cow. Cool Amy MC. Siggy Gaming. Silverleaf. Elric Troll King. Canadian Jen. And last one was CK Grapes. Thank you so much. Woo! Woo! Let's continue the cleanup. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. The music faded out like it was supposed to. That's good. And congrats to everybody who got some of the new emotes, which apparently is a reindeer with fire burning in the background. Not sure I understand why that's an emote. But woo! Woo, hype train. And just remembering, there are a whole bunch of mobs downstairs too that we need to take care of. Yeah, so that's what I figure. I figure it's the this is fine meme. Actually, I'm gonna get you know the pop emote with the dog that's like its mouth is going open and close really fast. I want to get a pop emote. Well, I don't even know why. I just think it would look kind of funny. I'm not even 100% sure what situation you're meant to use the pop emote in. But I want one. But I need an artist. I need a very, very talented artist. I have to work out so many now. Oh, there's so many extras. Purple Blushy with the helper mod. Thank you, Purple Blushy. Ah. Yeah, with all the new animated ones. And they've now, I don't know if everybody knows this yet, but there are now tier-specific animated emotes. So there are emotes specifically for tier 2 and tier 3. And you even get more animated emote slots if you sign up for Twitch alerts. You know, if you have a Twitch alert that fires on your channel, you get 2 free emotes for that too. And I'm sure I've got mine set up for that, but they don't seem to do anything. So, I obviously don't. Alright. We might leave the spiders. We'll come back for the spiders if they're hanging around on the roof. Hello? Anybody? Oh, jeez. Okay. It's a little busier down there than I thought. Ooh. Hey, Michael. How are you, buddy? Okay, thought I was doing okay. Pretty good, how's you, bruv? We're doing alright. Doing alright, just had a massive hype train. A mahoosive hype train. Oh, everybody's joining in. Mahoosive. Do I have unarmed skill? Only what I've learned through play. I don't have any skill that's helping me fight. Someone gifted you a sub, apparently. Looks like a tier 2 sub there too, from the looks of it. Oh, that means it was probably Dee Dee. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I remember Dee Dee gifting you a sub. Oh, ah. Still spiders everywhere. Aha! Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there was only one. Oh. Well. Alright, so we appear to have 6 of these guys. Wait, down the bottom here. Haven't played MC in a while. Yeah, me either. Like 48 hours almost. Ooh. $48 months. It's still good. The biggest problem with it at the moment is just a lack of variety because well, my personal opinion, because there's a lot of new stuff coming out, like new versions of Minecraft coming out constantly, so it's hard for developers to stay on top of it. But it's still fun, you know. And like I heard friend of the channel Kim saying yesterday, you could play this game every day for a year and not do the same thing twice in it. You know, if you have a plan, you can play this every day for a year and never do the same thing twice. But that still applies even though things have changed. Only if you had friends for real though. Well, you know, I play on my own. But that's part of what makes Minecraft such a good game and easy to stream, is the fact that, you know, like a lot of other games are very linear and you've just got like the one storyline that you're stuck in and not much else you can do about it. Well, Minecraft, you do what you want. And if you want to change things up a bit, there's probably a mod out there already that exists that does what you want to do. So it's pretty cool. Oh, there's someone behind me. So I admire people that, well, excuse me, I admire people that can take on big mega building projects and redstone projects and like really get stuck in and make like massive contraptions. You know, like there's some people who've made like computers inside of Minecraft. I admire the patience and the knowledge to make something like that work. Even, you know, when they have the big train rides that go through villages that play music. My wife walked in the other night and I was playing COD and she said without thinking, "You're playing with yourself?" I busted out laughing. Good times. Alright, there's my gear. There's my other gear. Yeah, auto mod tag, yeah. that it? I think that's everything downstairs. Nobody around here, right? No, okay. Downstairs is clear. Upstairs, there are many spiders. And I think I saw a skeleton wandering around somewhere. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. There he is. Oh, there's more than one skeleton. Addicted to seaweed, but my doctor told me to seek kelp. So I did. All better. Michael, my favorite joke at the moment, it was my stream title the other day, is, I got a colonoscopy the other day. It's not the most fun that I've ever had, but it was way, way up there. Alright, spiders. Oh, what? That one's actually a good joke. I'd like that joke. It was way, way up there. Oh, hello. Oh, we also have a trivia to do. Trivia. What year did Mall of America open? Well, that's not right. What year did the Mall of America open? Mall of America. What year did the Mall of America open? $1962. Oh, jeez. Was that? It was Brittany Faith. Thanks, Brittany. Hi. So we got a 62 and a 91 and a 80s. I can tell you someone is very close. Someone is very close. How are you? I'm doing alright, Brittany. Oh, hang on. I see a mob. There's a mob down here somewhere. So he's in that. Oh, hello. Addy says 1960. I won't say my age, but I'm in my 30s, and I think I may be the oldest one here. I think, Michael, you would be surprised. You might be one of the youngest. Claire and Brittany say 1992. It was 1992! Oh, I haven't done that. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, I think you'll be surprised. My audience skews high. All right. Well, how many deaths was that? That must have been a few. 114. Wow. Oh, 112 for that one because there was two that were from the raid. I feel young for once. Heard Jackson 5 new releases on the radio. MC remembers when it opened, just not precisely. Like 1 year off, MC. That's a pretty good guess for something that happened, what, 33 years ago? I'm in my 30, don't call us old. Guess the average age is in the 30s. Yeah, that would be my guess, Taliona, that the average age would be somewhere in the 30s. Totally a guess, though. We don't need to know how old everyone is. Let's not take a poll. Oh, this we need to go and collect. This grave, which is not where I thought it was. Oh, it's right here. But there we go. All right, so that came with a thing. But yeah, I think you'll find that people here are we generally do skew just a little bit on the older side. I didn't know WCW was having events in the Mall of America. Big Al owes Moses money. Moses owes Big Al money. Right, it's time for a drink. I need to hydrate. Thanks for redeeming hydrate. What is this? Disable rain and thunder. Oh, that doesn't really matter. 18 and under people? Yeah, like, all we ask, Claire, around here is that people just don't talk about age. Because Twitch has got rules about the age that people can be to have an account. So if you're, I think they say if you're under 18 but over 13, then you can have an account, but you're supposed to watch supervised. There's meant to be someone supervising you while you watch. So it's sort of in our best interest not to ask. You know, we don't want to know how old people are. We just assume that everybody is old enough to watch, and we just leave it at that. But I am family friendly. I don't swear. Because the thing is, right, is if someone comes in here and and they say, hey, I'm 12, right, you're not actually allowed to have an account at age 12. And so if I don't do anything, then I'm in danger of losing my account. I swear that I don't swear. Yeah, so we have to take action if someone comes in, even if they're like joking around, haha, I'm 9 years old, right? Then we have to ban them, like we have to. It's just the way that it works. It's really unfortunate, but we have to do it. So it's easier just to say, nobody tell me what your age is. It's not important. We don't need to know it. Just keep it to yourself, and then everything is good. Ban the 9-year-old streamer. Like, there's been instances where a streamer has made partner when they've been old enough. I can't remember who it was, right? There was a streamer that became a partner, and they were already old enough to have their own account, but they set up their account when they were 12 or something. And they ended up getting banned because their account was made when they were too young to be a streamer. So you can find that instance on Google. If you Google that, there is an actual incident where that happened. So we don't want any of that stuff around here. Okay, these things are powering along. Look how many logs we've got. Right. So that means now we need to coalify these, charcoal these. Because they are motoring. So how do we do that? We could do that with another fan.
Trivia!
Got banned from one of the streamers. I just asked if the streamers if 18 minus people can join the stream. Yeah, it's fine here. Yeah. We just prefer people don't talk about like age at all. It's easier just to not bring it up. In the end, it doesn't matter. You know, if it doesn't come up, it doesn't matter. All right. Trivia question. What US city is known as Motor City? I think a lot of streamers would have the same attitude, Claire. It's just like if it doesn't come up, then it's not a thing, you know? Detroit. Rock City. Get up. Everybody gonna lose your seat. Get down. Okay, so what we could do is we could do another fan. Yeah, most of us have rules against mentioning it. It's just better not to talk about it at all. Yeah. I think Subby's the same as me. You can be whatever age you are. It's totally fine. Just don't talk about it. We don't need to know. It's fine. Just don't bring it up. I think it's a pretty good rule across all of Twitch, really. Actually, it's a pretty good rule across the whole internet. Oh no, don't worry about it, Claire. It's not something you need to apologize for. It's not that kind of thing, and I'm not. I hope that it doesn't sound like I'm saying don't say that. You know, don't ask. It's fine to ask, because you don't know if you don't ask. We've already established that I'm 100 years old. Yeah, it's like self-promotion. Like, you don't go into somebody else's stream and just start talking about your own stream. You know, it's the same sort of thing as that. It's just not done. It ain't cool. So same thing. Don't talk about your own channel. Don't talk about your age. And then you and Twitch will get on fine. I'm an ageless horror from beyond the stars. Aradara's a Viking. He sent me a photo. He's a Viking. There you go. Self-promotion. See that? Self-promotion in my own channel. Of my own channel. In my own channel. Why is that? Oh, I know what that is. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we need to get the logs out of there. And then put them into something that will process them. We could make another emerald furnace. Those go pretty fast. Ageless wonder. Why so negative? Why so serious? What do we do here? What are we gonna do for a thing? We could just make another spinny lava thing. Yes, I've broken 12k. It's true. The last time I looked it was like 12,003. Take care of yourself. Make sure to stay hydrated. Eat food. Bye bye. Thanks, Claire. Sorry if that felt like it was negative. That was not meant to be like a negative sounding conversation. I'm sorry if that made you feel bad. Okay, just a timing thing. Time to go anyway. Gotcha. No worries. Wolfie's watched seven streams in a row. I went with Mr. Wiggly since Nyala Totep. Nyal Totep. Can't even say my own name. Nyal Totep was taken. Is that taken? I'm gonna make this roof out of... Oh, hang on a second. Why are we doing this? Charlotte. Oh my god. That looks like it isn't real. Or if it is, they haven't ever streamed. 38. Oh, J on this one. So we're gonna bring the range right down. A character is a monster in the Lovecraft lore. How Lovecraftian. That's right. Alright, so this should all now be replaced. Tis. Alright, so we're going to leave that like that. And this is down here. So let's... Oh, we don't have a crafting table. We're going to have to make a new crafting table. I mean, there you go. Done. Can't imagine how bad it is down Penrith way. It was always warmer in Penrith, right? Always. Inferium furnace. Traffic? Temperature wise. $38 is approaching like 100 Fs of temperature. Okay, we need to check gold. What's our gold situation? 16? That might not be enough. That might actually be exactly enough. Turns out it is. Oh, no. You says... So if we wanted to do that, can we do that? No, not quite, but... Diamond. We do have a decent amount of diamonds. Now we can do that. And then uses for that make that into an... Oh, okay. Emerald. 100.4, there you go. I knew it was in that ballpark. Okay, so there's our emerald furnace for downstairs. Then we need pipes. 10 pipes is not going to cut it. I think I already had these. We'll do 42 instead. Okay, then we want to go back to heat. This guy, I would like a wireless heat receiver, please. I don't think I have this in the middle. I do not. Where's it gone? Heat receiver. Alright, you. It says pipe again. Heat receiver. Go. Done. While you're there, you could get the blocks to finish filling in where your mycelium was. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I would have forgotten that again. They are tough. There's one of them. I need 3 more. Thank you, Al. I mean, I'm going to be in that room exactly anyway. Down this way. Oh, I need the wrench too. Thanks, MC. Okay, so this guy, we're going to link that in there. 24.8 F, that's cold. It's currently 18 degrees Celsius. The wrench. Okay, so back downstairs. So, we don't need fuel to go in. We need stuff to come out of this. So I'm going to remove this. And that. This will cook everything too, right? If I put this down here, this will cook everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up and stretch my legs for a second. So I'll switch you over to Wordle, and then I'll BRB, like 2 minutes maybe. Won't be long. I'm back. Tonga? Tonga. Right, okay. So this needs items to go in the top. Oh, no. Right, so there's our charcoal. Now, it's probably in our interest to make an ender doohickey. What's the doohickey in this situation? You know what, I could probably take that out. Do that. That's doing the same for as the other one. Hi, 108 Play. Welcome in. Kind of think this would look tighter if we did this. Oh, whoops. It would look a little less randomy. Do we have entangled? Oh, quantum entangler porter. Aquatic entangler. How hard is that? That's too hard. Alright, okay, hear me out. Put a 1x2 drawer on the side set to saplings and sticks, and a 1x1 drawer on the other side for logs. Export to top. Because this will burn everything, or at least try to. I'll let that go. Okay, a 1x2 drawer and a 1x1 on the other side. Okay, I already have a 1x1. Draw. Oops. Let's get. Okay, and then you said a 1x2. That's a 2x. So this one. Oh, whoops. So this guy means we need to do this, which we can do this way. That guy. We'll do one of them. Alright, back downstairs. What about apples? I guess the apples could stay. Oh, actually, the being spruces, they won't do apples, will they? Okay, so this is going to be logs. What if I... Hang on. What if I just put that there? Locked. Hang on, let's go lock it. Oh my god! It's not how you spell drawer at all. I need to make that. Oh. Oh, and I need gold. I used all my gold. I didn't use all my gold. I used almost all my gold. Not enough. Hey, Pug. Yeah, I'm trying to make it less spaghetti. But if I go there and I just put logs in that one and leave the rest behind, then I can pull in directly from that way. Like this, right? Ooh, whoops. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Sticks and saplings as fuel. Ah, but I've got a heat receiver. So I don't need to fuel it. Yeah, so I can do that for tidiness sake. That looks better. Better than it did. Although, you know what, we could even make it tidier by running this underground from the bottom side and then coming up to the bottom of that. I'm going to do that. If Pug's here, I assume that means Kim's finished. How was Kim's stream today? How is her cuboid progress going? Is she still enjoying cuboid? I hope so. Should we just go underneath here? Oops. Oh, she upgraded the backpack to netherite. Oh, okay. I know yesterday was saying she wasn't going to do... she wasn't going to do anything like that. Okay, that's cool. I'm pleased she's still enjoying it. Okay, so this is going to be back input automatically on. So let's take out a stack and that... Okay, that filled up. You made her do it. You probably needed it. Alright, so now we have buffer chest. The buffer chest goes into here. This makes the charcoal. Now we just got to get the charcoal over to the Britannia room. It's probably... Actually, it's back this way. So the Britannia room is all the way over here. So we got to get... Oh. What do you got for me? Nothing of any particular use. Ultra vector plate? How hard is it to make an ultra vector plate? Oh, like you have to buy it, basically. One second. Can we make that key? Creative vector plate. Just not sure if I need a vector plate. But we do have a lot of emeralds. Let's make this key too. So to make that, we need to do that. I do not have the ink sac. So he's still over here. I know, right? I got a spare thing, so I'll do one of those. Alright, so I need to sieve, in a waterlogged sieve. The waterlogged sieve some dirt. Back this way for dirt. 34 should be enough. How's this thing looking? We got 13 coal essence, so maybe coal essence isn't the way to go. Figure that out. Alright. So down this way, want to waterlog this sieve. And then sieve those.
Trivia!
And do a trivia while we wait, Taliono. What Nickelodeon goo came in a splat-shaped container? Slime, or gack, or slime, or gack. It's gack! It was called gack. Well done. Well done, everyone. Right, okay, now over to here. I'll take the slime, I'll take the sea pickle. I'll take those, forest fruit. That, and that, and that, and both of those. And those, and you, and those. That's what we were looking for. Funny how you remember these things, right? Probably haven't thought about GAC in like how many years? And it just pops into your head. Hold up, that was called GAC, I remember. Human brain, such a weird and wonderful thing. Okay, so one of these, and then we want to make this guy. Llama key. That guy is still this way. Remember having some orange GAC? So, who do I use this on? Oh, I need one per llama. Heard of GAC, but didn't know it was Nickelodeon. Right, give me the chicken. Never mind. Never mind. You live there now. Might we'll just grab this. While we're in here, we might need a bit more paper. If I make a second key. They have been freed from bondage. Candy, welcome back. How are you? Awesome. Oh. I guess... I guess that's like taming a, taming a horse. If I leave it on there enough times, it'll get used to it and it won't keep kicking stuff off. Never tried to tame a llama before. Oh, dude. I got him. I got him. Ah! Best friends forever indeed. Right, you. You. It's a Rama Llama Ding Dong. Right. You back in there. You live in the chicken pen. Oh my goodness. I discovered that accidentally when I tried to move my sheep from one pen to another and it did that. Oh no, it needs to come closer. Alright, well, there you go. Hey, you're all double sheep. Oh, I did it again. No. There we go. I finally freed them. Right, so they're doing their thing. I just need that chicken to lay some more eggs. Now we can go and take care of that fella over here. Yeah, I hear you, pal. Nobody saw anything. Okay, so we do need to switch out this roof. That was always on the cards. Oh, but yeah, we're trying to get charcoal over here. I think the best way to do that is with an ender chest. So we have ender tanks. We do not have ender chest. We also do not have obsidian, I don't think. Yeah, we've got only one obsidian. So, we've got a bucket of water and we have lava downstairs. So let's go and see if we can make some obsidian. Oh. Right, okay, so that actually could have gone way worse. actually did okay. And lava stocks are staying complete. So that's good too. And I probably should have gone up back over this way because I'm running back this way anyway. Yeah, normally I would do that. But just because I only needed 3 of them, I just thought I'm just going to smash it out real quick. Just biff him in there and get it done. Okay, so about cinder flower, that's not what I was expecting. I was hoping for crushed netherrack. I'd have to do that through the mill. I have mills. That one's full. Sweet. Okay, that takes care of that. You have that. The end stone is for later. So obsidian. So we need to do 8. Blaze rods. That blaze rod. So we need 8 of these. And we want to do ender chest. Oh. Ah, we need some wool. Do I still have heaps of string? I got a decent amount of string. So what's the thing that we're missing? Ender pearl. So ender pearl was sifting crushed endstone. Okay, so we gotta go glowstone. I need a hammer. No, I don't need a hammer for that. Right, 38 of those. Oh, 64. I'll just start with 38. Okay, so how do we crush these? That is through the mill again as well. We'll do that. We'll use the correct elevator this time. There we go. So that's crushing endstone. I need 1 more of these. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, so back down to here. Excuse me. Okay, got 2.5 stacks of that, and then we want to make the ender chest. So I would like 2 of these. And that's the wrong way. Need to look for the green glass. The green glass of home. Okay, then while we're here, J, we'll change that range way up. Do that. Oh, is that it? I used it all already. Nice. Okay, so that's starting to come together. Right, now we're going to go ender chest. We're going to stick that down the bottom. That has to attach to this furnace. But if I put... Oh, hang on. If I put that there and then disconnect that. Take that out. Okay, now I want the bottom to be auto output. So the charcoal should go. Okay, that isn't going down. That's input, that's output. Auto output. Redstone ignored. Why do you not output? Hmm. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pipe it up, but I was like, I shouldn't have to. It should just work. Okay, yep, that's going. It's disappointing, but it is working. Okay, so that's going down and into there. This will continue to produce. Then we need to go back to the Britannia room. I think I'm going to move this up. Because I think it's going to be in our interest to have one output. Like that. Then I need to make an upgrade. Pipe. So we need to be able to make the pipe upgrade. Oh, we need gold. Okay, so hang on. Gold. That comes from gold dust, which is from sifting crushed netherrack. Oh, so did we get gold? Must have got at least something. Yeah, 5. Okay. I think we need 4. That'll get us at least to the point where we can filter the direction and stuff. So we could set this up to do round robin. This kind of bugs me that, like, I got my mouse here, but the thing is up here. See that this has got to be a pack specific thing because I don't remember this happening. Alright, so this is doing automatically outputting charcoal. That should keep these going at a decent pace. Oh, yeah, I was like, why is that going so fast? That's because it's filling up. Yeah, Enriva, yeah. It's not just like that one, it's several things. Like, that's fine. That's fine. But there's been a few things where floating off on the left-hand side. Had that problem with the iron furnace after I put the energy fuel thing in. I wonder if that's why. Okay, but that's doing what we want. Right, so the next thing, because we need terra steel, right? So that means we have to make the agglomeration plate, or whatever it's called. So... Oh, villages. Llama liberation key. Add a trading contract. What do we get from that? Another hot cocoa. More food. Oh, hey! Tactical platypus, hey! 100 bits, thank you very much. Mouse over the input-output things. The text is way up on the top side. You can only read the last 3 letters. Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well. Tactical, we hit 12,000 followers today. 12,000 followers. Okay, what else do we have here? Cursed War Emblem? I don't think any of this is worth really doing. Other stuffies? Vector plate? Oh, time in a bottle. Crafting calculator, all of these tables. Could have done those. Plushies we're just working through. Power. I feel like power's another mod that we don't really need to push too far into. We could do that. Is MC the mod, not the gameplay here? MC? Master Crafter? AR would like a word. What have you done, MC? What have you done? There he is. Time to go to bed. Have a great stream. Thanks for your time. Thank you, and Reva. So what are we doing? We're doing mystical. No, we're doing Britannia. Okay, so we need to make this quest line here, right? So that means we need to make a basic rune. So let's make the rune of water because that's the first one on the list. So that means we need mana powder, which is redstone dust in a mana pool. Let's do 16. This way. Yeah, I don't know how the loudest fan thing works. I'll be honest, because there are some people on my loudest fans that aren't, you know, aren't regulars here. I'm not 100% sure that that is accurate. Hey Taz, how are ya? Right, mana steel we have. Mana steel. Oh, they're already in my inventory. Should we do more of those while we're here? Some more of those. How does what that mean? Most all caps typing. That would be pretty bad metric. It's in the Twitch recap. There was a couple of sections where names came up for groups or groups of people, and one of them is your loudest fan, or loudest fans, but they aren't necessarily people who have been in your chat. Like I've been reading things about people who are saying that their loudest fans are people that they've never even seen before. They've never even typed in chat. So I'm not sure how that one works in particular. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're okay. Me too. No, hang on. No, I am okay. Yeah, I am okay. Loudest fans are the one who's active in the chat. You would think that, you would think that that would be the case, but I don't know if it is. And unfortunately, when you just look at it as a, if you just look at it as the information that you've been given, you don't. It's not clear exactly who those people represent. Maybe they're people who have mentioned your stream in somebody else's stream. Let's just do 4. Hey, Zeris, sorry. Chill 3 a.m. vibes with Mr. Wingley. Nice. I'm just imagining some psycho sneaking into a chat when the stream's not on and typing away. Yeah. Or maybe it's someone that talks about you the most in other people's streams. It could be that. I don't know why I'm making 16 of these. Sugarcane. I have 14. Oh, it could be shoutouts. That's a good call. Most vocal, the ones that give you the most shoutouts. How'd you get your name right? This time at least, yeah. Watch a streamer 5 days a week for 4 years, and he's number 2 on my list, which is wrong. I don't know 100% how it all works out, but a lot of it doesn't feel exactly right, you know? Okay, Runic Altar. So we're making that. We do need a little bit of mana in there, so that means that we need to... Can I send mana to this with... Sparks? Whole 366 days watched. That one I think is a time zone thing, Wolfie. I'm assuming that it's part of the day is, you know, because you're in one time zone and Twitch's clock is in another one. Most engaged viewer of that specific channel. Yeah, but yeah, that's what they say that it is. But then there are people, I've been seeing people, other streamers saying that the loudest fan that's on my channel is someone that's never had a sub. They've never talked in the chat. You know, it's like they've never ever done anything in my chat ever at all, but they still got the loudest fan. So it may not necessarily be the case. It might be. So if I make another mana spreader, everybody should have one cruise control. Like if you go into the top right of your Twitch window under notifications, there should be a thing up there. It might be under my channel. Is it under my channel? My channel or my Twitch? It's under my Twitch, under your notifications tab, and then it gives you some stuff. Just made up. I think some of it might be. Hey, Biohazard. Found it. Yep. So my one says that I'm like a Twitch champion or something like that, but almost everybody's recap that I've seen has said the same thing. So I don't know about that. I was making a mana spreader. Okay. Biohazard, how you doing today? ice cream, small and sweet, but gone in 5 minutes. What's missing from this picture? Is it just the mana? Oh, a rock. It has to be like a cooked stone, right? Like not a cobblestone won't work. It has to be stone. Twitch equals Amazon equals data aggregation. It's not like messed up, but rather Twitch doesn't hire any data analysts. So it's probably bad data that's been used to complete the recaps. It has to be Living Rock. Get that going, Living Rock. Can you ask a question? Sure. I may not be able to answer the question, but sure. Okay, well that isn't it. What is my favorite mod on Minecraft? JEI. One, two, three, four, five. So we've got the 5 things. Says I was a top user, but I haven't watched Bailey at all this year, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think, yeah, it says like top Twitcher or something like that. Celestial Bluetooth. I'm missing mana. Yeah, I'm hoping there's like that should be. See, that mana spreader is sending to the runic altar. But I did that. See, this mana pool here is linked to this mana spreader. This mana spreader is linked to that. Oh, it's not. Now it is, right? Like it was before, but now it is too. But it isn't doing anything. Make a lens. I could probably make a lens. Can only be linked to one. So it should only be linked to one. Really finicky, yeah. So if I redirect that one to there. Yeah, if I switched it around, then it should work. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're going to take this fella out. And I'll put him up there. I can't put him there. I can put him there. So we're going to go that way, right? So now he's clearly aiming that. And that says that that mana spreader is aiming for the runic altar. So if I grab that mana pool, send that to there. I need the book. I need the book. I need to learn. Grab this and hold it in my hand so it gets repaired while we're working this out. Okay, so there's the runic altar. Right-clicking the runic altar with an empty hand whilst not accepting mana will pull out last item input. Additionally, an attached comparator will limit the signal strength of 1, blah blah blah. So this here, this is the Rune of Water. Right-clicking this block with an empty hand after a recipe is complete will pull another set of items. Okay. So we need... We'll show you the progress of the transfer. It should be apparent when the altar has received enough mana. When that happens, drop or right-click a piece of living rock upon the altar and then use the wand to collect your rune. Start by placing, either by right-click or simple toss, the components of the rune you want to create. Point a mana spreader with supply of mana at the altar and let the mana flow. One will show you the progress of the transfer. Should be apparent. Okay, so that should be all we need, right? We've got a mana spreader with a supply that's going to this. But that pool is sending into this. Right? It's not on receive. Right, so you can see that beam is going into the... from the mana pool to the mana spreader. The mana pool is on export mode. That's going into there. So now we're taking that, we're aiming it at that. So it should be... It should be sending. I don't remember that being a thing. I mean, one second, my throat. Hey, Index. Like that's definitely sending out. If I aim that there, that should be sending out. It isn't. Okay, so you can actually see this one here is working, right? You can see this is working here. But I feel like that should have worked as well. Weird. Hey, Angel Shine. Needs to be next to the pool of mana. Yeah, so this one here is using these four. Because I set those four together. So that is only sending from those four. So if I put that on top of that... Yeah, so this one, you can see the... If I hold my wand, you can see the mana filling up and then it's getting sent through. And that one isn't filling up at all. So this one's wrong. Now it's clearly wrong, right? If I plonk it on top, so now it couldn't be any more on top. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Just like I said. Just like I was saying from the very beginning. I don't think I'll do the whole 16 of these. I might do... How many have we done? We've done it twice. Okay, we'll do it 4 times. So 2 more. Actually not using that much mana. Could find a guilty mana pool. I think we're okay. I mean, like, this is the type of thing that we're only doing this to get us along the line of getting some Terra Steel done. So we just need to sort of get the ball rolling. Because Terra Steel unlocks... Terra Steel unlocks something else. EMC. Okay, so that gives us that anyway. So that's done. Hey, I leveled up. Band of Aura. So here we go. So we can make the terrestrial agglomeration. Oh, we can't do that yet. We need a block of mana steel. The blocks of lapis should be fine. So there's three blocks of lapis that we need. So we've got Rune of Water we've done. We need Rune of Earth, Rune of Matter, Rune of Air, Rune of Fire, and we need a block of mana steel. So have enough to make a block of mana steel. That is done. We also got some honey cookie and apple. Delish. So that's done. So that should mean... Okay, so the Rune of Earth. Mana steel, mana powder, stone, a block of coal, and a red mushroom. So this way is where we had some coal. I could find one, you know. There's some coal. It might be easier to just have a mana pool just appear. And we don't need to worry about anything. Okay, so we got our block of coal. We needed a stone. We needed mana stuff. So one of these. And one of these. What else? A mushroom. I know we have one mushroom. I will take one of these. I'll pop that back in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Alright, so that's the Rune of Earth. That one's going to need mana steel and a mana pearl. Okay, so mana steel means we're going to have to make more of those. And how many is it? 5. Carpet. Leather brick. Okay, so we'll do these one at a time. We'll start by making iron ingots into mana doohickey. Okay, now you. Okay, it's doing stuff. Oh, I need to get my living rock. Oh, here's some. Feather is an issue. I think I have maybe 2 feathers. But if not, I should be able to transform stuff now. Thanks everyone, by the way, who said to move the mana pool. These were all correct. Alright, there's the Rune of Earth, so that's done. So that one needs a mana pearl. So let's go and check. We have any ender pearls left from our last venture downstairs? No. Not at all. We can thin this down a little bit though. Okay. I forgot what I was looking for. Ender pearl. So ender pearl is crushed endstone. We made some endstone before in here. There it is. So we need to millstone this. That should mean that this is, there we go. Wow, I'm getting heaps.
Trivia!
Trivia? Trivia. What was the name of the lost US colony that disappeared without a trace in 1590? I know this one. I actually know this one. Oh, so does a few people. Roanoke. It's correct. I hope that's how you pronounce it. I've only ever seen it written down. I've never actually heard anyone say it before. See the movie? Forgot the name. It is Roanoke. Went to high school with a guy named Roanoke. Okay. Put some stuff away. I think you said it correct, is how I say it. Yeah, it's just one of those words that seen but never actually heard anyone say. Row and oak. Yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, so that's doing its thing. So that is this one, so that can come out. Rune of Air. So we might be able to do the Rune of Air. Rest of it's okay. Okay, feather. Oh, I've got 11 feathers. I got heaps of them. One string and a pink carpet. String we can do. Oop. Carpet. So it can be any carpet. Oh, whoops. I forgot the mana steel in the other mana thing. The mana thing. Alright, so we need mana. I do need 2 of these, and I think I need 2 of these. Used to think the Bugs Bunny guy with the guns was Yosemite because I never heard his name said. Then I found out it was the Yosemite. Yeah, Yosemite Sam. Good shot. Okay, so that's doing the next one. So then I need a nether brick, a gunpowder, and a nether wart. Nether brick, gunpowder, nether wart. Yosemite Sam. Nether rack. Nether brick. Nether wart. Gunpowder. Where did I get gunpowder from? Always heard Thermopylae, but never thought it was Thermopyle. Thermopylae. The hot gates. Alright, now you. So this should be the last one of these that we need to do. Still got a decent amount of mana going through there. I guess the only problem I have with this is that this is running okay as it is, but eventually these charcoal, we're just going to start burning through charcoal. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Forget I said anything. It's all automatic now. Okay, so that should be all of those, which means we can now make the terrestrial agglomeration plate. Go. There we go. Terrestrial agglomeration plate done. Wait! Thermopile? I think there's one of those sitting in the pilot flame of my furnace to power the gas valve. Thermopile. MC says, wait, it was a little bit too late. Killing a creeper? Did I kill a creeper? I don't remember killing any creepers. Let alone 5 of them. Alright, so we need to do this. I need 5 living rock and 4 lapis. How far would you have gotten if I didn't say wait? I think it was already too late. By the time you'd said it, I was already fully committed in the wrong direction. Okay, how hard is it to make a spark? Just a little bit beyond our means, but not really. Not terribly so. So if this... Hey, Rainbow Tea Kitty. That's 4x4. So we're never going to get something that's going to sit directly in the middle. So we'll just dig a space. Right, now we need to put a spark on that. We need more than one spark though, right? We need... Does it have to be the flower? Has to be the petals, so that's fine. We need a spark to link it up to. Is that right? So I put sparks on those and then a spark over here. I think that's right. So 4 should be enough. Is that a quest? It is a quest. Hey, but we didn't have a mana splitter. Yeah, so put it on the pool and then connect them to the plate. So we have 3 pools available. Do I link them? Oh. Okay. So if we're making Terra Steel, that recipe is Mana Steel, Mana Pearl, Mana Diamond. Hey, Celestial Bluetooth. How many subs for you to play and finish Greg Tech New Horizons? Dude, it'd be like thousands. That's how little my interest is in doing that pack. Like, what's the upper limit that you can gift? It's 1 more than that. And then Mana Steel. Okay, Iron. Let's do your $50 IRL. $69.4 million subs. Enough to get the new hype train record. Alright, so can we do this one at a time? Needs a lot of mana to craft, requiring the use of sparks. Place several sparks over your mana pools, then one over the TA plate to direct your mana for crafting. Once you have the platform ready, toss 1, 1, and 1. Okay, so just do one at a time. Gotta save up 69.4 million. Okay, there we go. One quarter of the way there. Hopefully we can... Well, you almost knocked my water bottle over. Hopefully we can do 4. The thing about Greg Tech, right, is I've done packs in the past that are Greg Tech based, and I just don't enjoy them. And the people who are watching can tell when you are not enjoying yourself, right? Like, it's really obvious when you're not enjoying yourself. And people will tend to tune out. Yeah, we ran out of mana. That's alright, so we'll let that go. We're going to come back to that. I was kind of hoping we could get it all done now, but we'll let it go. Yeah, people can tell if you're not enjoying yourself, and they just won't watch. And obviously that's not what we want to happen. We don't want people to be bored. This pack at the moment is interesting. Yeah, I'm still enjoying this. This one's been fun to me. You know, I kind of have to do Britannia, and you know, everyone knows I'm not a massive Britannia fan. But we're not getting into it too deep. I thought Greg Tech New Horizon would be the polar opposite of packs you play. So as a yoke. Yeah, I get what you mean. I know what you're going for there. I understand. Okay, this part here, I don't believe that there is any reason to do this portion of this. It could be in our interest to make something that gives us some flight. But so far, we're still stuck in this one sort of small area, so it doesn't really make sense. Okay. How are we doing here? That thing's still chugging out. That's still full. Yeah, these guys are doing alright. Okay, so this little setup here for fuel, this is going to last us a long time. Let's check and see how the power is going. Is that affecting us power-wise? A little bit. Not too bad. So, probably in all honesty, we might need to make another reactor. Then we have to get more coal in here. Although, actually, I wonder if I could just fill this thing with charcoal, we could live off what we're already using. And then we need to make ice. Okay, let's just go back to Iceland for a minute. We can make that in the blast chiller. Packed ice is what we need to make the blast chiller, and I think we only had enough for one packed ice. Let me check. Coal or carbon? Yeah, that's the thing, is can I put charcoal in it? Let me check. If you have unlimited coal and redstone, ice is not that important. Okay, I'll not worry then. Let's check and see if it can use charcoal. I'm not actually sure if it can or not. If it can, then we're good to go. It'll go in there. Let's say carbon. Okay, we're using some carbon. We just want to see if this goes back up again. Write down the names of everyone I hate on a piece of paper, and my roommate used that to roll his joint. He's now high on the list of people I never want to see again. Oh, God. Char or even coal works. Well, we'll let this go. This looks like it's going to use the whole lot. Oh, it didn't. Because if that will live off charcoal, then we're good to go. I can build a second reactor. That's a starter reactor. So let's see if we can make a second starter reactor. The basic hardened starter. Basic. Okay, so we have none of the interior pieces. So it's 9 of these. Then we need basic capacitor tiny. We don't have any of those. So we need 4, so that's 2. We need 18 of these. 18 of these. $36? 36 is not right, is it? Once you get Project E going and can make an EMC link, you can have one of them pump in charge. Oh, that's true too. Yeah. Perfect. Right. So we're going to mirror basically what we have here. So we need that to be 1 from the end. So it doesn't go there or there. It goes there. Good. And then we're going to go off the back of this. Oh, Krona. Hey, Krona. Thank you for giving Meister T a gifted subscription. Thank you. Merry early Christmas. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Got him. Nice. Okay, so I need to make another dimensional cell. Thanks, Krona. Merry Christmas to you too. Hard to believe that's not even 2 weeks away now, right? Not even 2 weeks away. Oh, whoops. Okay. So we're gonna start from you, then move on to you. So machine frame is done. Dimensional cell is done. Is it possible for us to make this one? No. Okay, that's fine. I do need to make a link. Ah, now that might be a problem. Also might not be. That. Okay, today's my older sister's leveling up day. Happy leveling up day to MC's older sister. Okay, so now we have 3 million powers. Actually didn't need this, did I? That's fine. We can have power outputting into 2 different things. I got my bucket of water already, so biff that in there. We need item pipes, which I have. So let's go down here. And over here. So that's 1 gap. Right, that's where that is. So that should be the center. It is. So we're going to run this here. I will remove this temporarily. Actually, I probably should have left that in there. And then just manually disconnected it. I didn't have the thing. Tell her later the wish is no problem. Hopefully she's having an awesome day. Okay, so this one here should already be filling up. There you go. We got redstone and uraninite going in. Put auto mode on. And just for the time being, we'll pop that in there just to get it rolling. Then how's this guy doing? So it did use the charcoal. Good. So now we know that. Probably asleep. That makes sense too. Okay, so that doesn't connect to that. Perfect. Right, so now we just need to get charcoal into that. Which we can do with another end chest. (2:25 a.m.) That's sleeping time for most people. Okay, so ender chest. We need blaze rods. We need... Oh, why did it not save the recipe? We need some wool. Orange bear. Kia ora. Moin moin. Oh. Right, so I need chest again. Then I need 2 more obsidian. Two more obsidian, please. We'll do that the same way we did before. There's 1. There's 2. I still think it would be funny to have a create add-on that if you get too close to the gears, you get pulled into them. Lose an arm or something. Pipes. Moin moin. Hi Wolfie. Right, so if I pop that there, which is... Oh, no. We need that to be outputting there, please. So this should... Right, that's full. Yeah, crushing wheels do damage. But how cool would it be if, like, your arm popped off if you got too close to... if you got too close to one of these spinning... Like, if this was not... had a cover on it, then you'd be fine. But if you were, like, running past underneath something like this... Boop, then you take damage from that. And maybe you can lose the use of one of your hands. And then you have to build the extendo arm to replace your missing hand. I think that would be kind of cool. All your hair gets yanked out. It's crazy town. Okay, so we got two reactors going. Yeah, your helmet pops off and you have to go and find it. And depending on how fast your machine is spinning, you might have to go quite a distance to find it. Okay, that's not going to be enough. Even your leg hair? Sure. How is that looking? Alright, we're okay, right? We got almost 4 stacks of charcoal in here, so that's good. That'll keep running. That guy we're probably done with. This guy, I don't think we have enough in here to make another mana diamond, so we're going to leave that be. So we could probably skip over the Britannia quest. Is it time for us to make refined storage? Yeah, having your hat go flying would be quite funny. Hi, Dee Dee. Like if your machine was spinning really fast, so your hat went like halfway across the map. I think that would be quite funny. Could be. Dee Dee, how was the cat game? Going good. Alright. Touch frustrating at times. I was trying to see if you'd written a cat pun. Piece of armor, get jammed in a cog and max stress your whole system. Oh, Al, actually that would be awesome. No. That would be actually genuinely very cool. Alright, so that's good. That one we can't do anything with. That one's done. My mods are mean for acknowledging a wonderful streamer. I disagree. Disagree, Dee Dee. Oh, I forgot to grab the power pipe. Now, I'm mean? I'm not mean. I'm Mr. Wiggly. Pipe. Right, so I need one of these. What we get paid for. Damn, you guys are getting paid? All sides in. In. There you go. Right, so now that should be firing power into this guy. So these two now are working together to keep our power stuff connected. What I might do, I might actually move the heat transmitter just to make this look cleaner. I think I will. I'm gonna take that out. Must have gotten lost in translation somewhere. That sounds likely. Okay, so that's staying full. I need to get a chiseled bordered cobblestone. And we need to grab these. Chiseled bordered cobblestone. That can go back. And this guy, we're going to link that. And then we're going to link the downstairs one as well. Be nice if you just like could right click that from the outside instead of having to like click into it. This guy. How's it going here? We're doing alright. We're almost at the point where we can get EMC, almost. I already have a blast chiller. I don't. That's why I took it off the list before, because I already had one. All right, there we go. So that's gonna chug along. So we'll keep filling up with stuff. I could make that operate even quicker, but I don't think we need to worry about it. It's doing okay as it is. Trivia. Taliono. Which 2018 movie featured an electromagnetic field called the Shimmer? Trying to figure out what is this bugging me. Not really. Something seems off. Is it this? It's this block. It's because we go dark color, very light color, back to dark again. Or it could be the purple glass in the middle of the brown. But the glass is themed. Still have to put some liquid under there. Yeah, it's at cobblestone and scoria. Edge of the purple against the other edges. Same knot pattern with cobbled deep slate. You know what? I could try that. Not the color, but the bluntness. Never really noticed. How about this way? Blue? Green? Red? Is it the big thick edge? Yeah, now I'm gonna take it all down. It's all gonna go. I need to find some other glass. Or a different scoria. Not the color, but the transition from the first room floor and the hall. Oh! Like here. Wonder if there's anything I can do with that. No one even guessed the last trivia. So the last trivia was, which 2018 movie featured an electromagnetic field called the Shimmer? Britney Spears. Was it First Man, Annihilation, Avengers Infinity War, or Leave No Trace? Yeah, so this is a casing, right? These are netherite casings. So the casings have a hard edge. So this is blaze casing. This is a coal casing here. Bear Rail, it says Annihilation, and is correct. It was Annihilation. The next question is name the next line. What's the next line? When your legs don't work like they used to before, what is the next line of that song? When your legs don't work. When your legs don't work like they used to before, what comes after that? I mean, I have to check it. I don't know this song. Gotta get up and down from the floor. Maybe we need to bring like the glass into the middle of the room. You know, if this came out and I went around the inside, maybe it wouldn't feel so abrupt. Maybe making a new song here. You're all making a new song here so far. But what I can tell you is that the song is called Thinking Out Loud, and it is by Ed Sheeran. And I Can't Sweep You Off Your Feet is correct. Beryl got another one. That's the word, abrupt. There you go. Yeah. The edge is rather abrupt. Ed Sheeran is correct. So let's try this. I do have frames, yeah, but the frames won't help, I don't think. Like slants? Because I can't, they don't do connecting textures, so. Dented. Are these all dented? Al dente? They are. Does that feel any better? If this were to continue around as well. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Well, there's no coming back from that one. I'm going to have to rebuild that cake. Oops. Okay, Scoria. Scoria. Ba-da-da. Look at your number. Scoria. Pain in the butt. I got a different idea, Dee Dee. I have an idea. See, this is another one of those things I can't tell what I'm choosing. I want polished cut scoria. That's not it. Is that it? That's layered scoria. Polished cut scoria. Scoria. Hey, Lapis Louie. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Connected, thank you. Huh, just leave a big hole in the floor there. Okay. So I need some glass. I got some purple connecting. With purple. Purple. There you go. So now... Well, now we've just done the same thing. We've just moved it further into the room. Whoops. That works? Okay, we'll go with that. Then we needed some bread, so I need poppy. Then I need some green. Do I have green dye? Do I have cactus? Okay, now we need glass. Hey, Dagon Miss, how you doing? We need green, we need blue, we need red. We need chisel. Good, and yourself? Doing good. There we go. Alright, so that's a little different to how it was. We got 43 coal casings. Should we need coal casings for anything? We just really need to figure out what fluid we're going to put in the bottom of it. And the one that I did look at before is that there was a redstone fluid. Redstone acid, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Destabilizer redstone. That's a magma crucible. That's actually not that bad. Do they burn as fuel? Doesn't look like it. It would be nice if there was a way that you could undo them so that the netherite casing, I could undo them and get the netherite back. Just check quickly if you can do that. It looks like you can't. Okay, so what else were we doing? What was I doing? Oh, the destabilized redstone. Okay, so that needs a magma crucible. Magma crucible. Okay, so we'll add that to the list. They're the bricks we need. No, you're all good, Dee Dee. I'm still sort of thinking about the same thing. So nether bricks. I need 8 of these. That was only 7. Book of recycling. Okay. Second. Book of recycling. Can recycle an item to obtain its crafting ingredients. Yeah. I'm gonna add that in. We'll have a look at that a bit later. Alright, tin gear. Machine frame done. Then we need this guy. Oh, I haven't got gold. Also need a grave with a soul in it. And that'll probably only do one thing at a time too, won't it? So gold dust, that's crushed netherrack. Or crushed gear, right? So we need to get crushed netherrack again. So this direction. Usually make 8 or 10. Oh, this is, I wonder how long that's been like that for. Netherrack. That's redstone in lava. So we'll get 7 of these. Sift them out, put that in there. Go! The clay we got, netherrack is going. Some sort of wireless storage would be handy, right? Alright, let's go this way. No, that's... Sigh. Now we're looking 16, 17. Okay, our lava is running out again. That means that one's running out, so we're going to go back to the nether. Let's do that. We shouldn't need to do this, but we're going to do this. Oh, good. Wow. Hype train mobs. Alright, so that's filling this back up. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a cat here. Oh, kitty creeper. Yeah, so this chunk that we're standing in is loaded. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load the chunk next to this too. Oh, I can only force load one chunk. The chunk that we're in. This chunk. Yeah, warm welcome in the nether. So this chunk that I'm standing in, right, is this chunk here. Like it's halfway through here. So where we're standing is inside the chunk. So see, we are inside of this chunk. Everything is within the chunk. This here is... Get out of it, bro. This here is set to chunk... Oh, that isn't set to chunk load. That's interesting. Because that was... Maybe it's because I didn't select the network. So now it's on chunk loading. So that should prevent this from ever stopping again. I think the chunk loading in this pack might be a little bit weird. Check the plug again. That's a good call. Let me check the lava first. The lava should be all full again. Yep, so that's full. Yeah, I'm doing that as a backup, Taliona. Because, like, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Because I'm already using FTB chunks to load the chunk in the nether. But this was meant to be a backup chunk plan. Yeah, see, chunk loading is off again. But it's remembered what network I'm on. But it should be fine now for the duration of the, It's fine, yeah. It's fine. That's a cool emote. I wonder what the other ones are. Maybe a config to change that. I don't think there'll be one in here. Yeah, I can't modify the configs directly. That's fine. No, we're not doing that. The magma crucible. All right. So we need to get the ender pearls, the netherrack. 63, eh? Oh yeah, I only did 63. That makes sense. That's done correctly. This, we go up here. Chuck that on there. These are the new hype train emotes, but they are very seasonal. Yeah, I think they are limited time hype train emotes. So they won't be around forever. You know, they're meant to be only for a short period. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Good to see you back. How are you? Okay, so that's done. We got the gold, hopefully, that we need. So we're making that fella. We need this. That's done. We need to make 2 lots of nether brick. And then we make the magma crucible. Then I'm just going to grab a stack of these. And we'll go to the power direction. Doing really good. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, for the most part, no complaints. Why that one didn't grow. All the others have grown, but this one here didn't. Fluxnetworks.common file has aligned. General allows flux tiles to work as chunk loaders. Enable chunk loading equals true. Let me just quickly check in here. Config. Flux networks common. I can go. One probe. Are you sure it's that one? That client. It's not on client either. Close that for now. Back to here. Right, let's go check on the redstone. Destabilize redstone. Is it destabilizing? Yes, it is. So, what we want to do here... Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. This is what I want to do. I want to put that there. I'm wearing a repair talisman. So that repairs basically everything that I have on me. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. The problem is that still only goes like a couple of blocks. Like, do we want to fill the whole thing up? Or do we go like part of the way down the line? Can I stand in it? It's fine to stand in. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it looked like they're full of blood. Full of blood. Oh, that's very interesting, right? So that first one is a source. I put a second source next to it, and it changes the shape of the flow. You know what though? If they go down that way and they all change direction, that will look like it's flowing down the channel. Down the channel. We might need to get a tank. How's that power looking? Power is holding steady. Do not have silk touch. But yeah, see how it's like it's aligned itself so it feels like it is flowing down the tunnel. That might look really cool. I do think that I need to replace the block underneath the scoria. Maybe more scoria, or just something to break up. So it's not, you know, you're not seeing the top of the top of the stone there. But that could be really cool. Starting to feel like a Doom level. Looks good. Yeah, I like it. But I don't know if it's going to look good under the red glass. We'll see. Trivia. Who is known as the Demon of Screamin'? We may or may not need clues for this one. The Demon of Screamin'. Sam Kinison? It is not Sam Kinison. Wes Craven. Not a bad guess, actually. Alright, here we go. Clues. It's either Steven Tyler, Axl Rose, Gene Simmons, David Lee Roth. Yeah, Sam Kinison made a music release at one point. I can't remember what the name of the song was. Gene, Rose, Simmons. Right, so far everybody's wrong. So it's either Steven Tyler or David Lee Roth. Miyu just says Bob. Steven Tyler is correct. It was Steven Tyler. I've never heard him referred to in that way. Right, how's that looking? Alright, so that might be enough to get these. That's pretty cool. How are we looking? That might be enough for one more. Might have enough to do one more. And trivia-wise, what is Harry's surname in the Dirty Harry movie series? Alright, there we go. So that's done. Never listened to Dream On. Yeah, but that's like one song. Callahan. Dirty Harry Callahan. Correct. Okay. Right, so we need 4 Insanium and we need the Awakened Supremium Gemstone. So we have those. The Gemstone's going to be a little bit of work. We have 1 Insanium. So we might be in a position where we can make more. Do we have Insanium? Oh, we don't have Insanium. But we do have Supremium. So we'll work on that. That's going to be tomorrow. That's done. Those are done. We don't need a Blast Chiller. Llama Liberation we did. Trivia! Can you make an energy condenser? I might be able to. I don't think I could before, but I might be in a better position. Yeah. I mean, yeah, technically I can, but I'd use my Terra Steel up. Is it worth it? Should I sacrifice my Terra Steel? I mean, I can make more. What brand new portable device did Apple introduce in 2005? The iPod. The iPod is close, but it is not correct. Close, but not correct. iPad is also not correct. Earpod. Apple glasses. Now we're getting further away now, Jeff. iPod is extremely close. The iTouch myself. D. MC. iPod Mini. Even closer. Even closer, Tolagas. It is a specific type of iPod. iPod Nano? No. That's very close too. There was one other one. iPod Shuffle, there you go. Rainbow Tea Kitty got it. It was the iPod Shuffle. Ah, the Shuffle. Yes, yes, the Shuffle. Yes, indeed. The Microsoft Zune. From all accounts, the Microsoft Zune was actually a really good player. But no, I'm not a big Apple fan either. And we could never get Microsoft Zune here, so I never bought a Zune. I did have an MP3 player though. It was terrible. Terrible. It had like a 16 no, it wouldn't have even been 16 gig. It would have been like a 32 megabyte memory card or something like that, so you could barely get anything on it. And it only had battery life of about like an hour and a half or something like that, so it was just like an absolute waste of time. Wasn't even long enough to last like a drive home. Grew up in an Apple IIc, but so not an Apple fan, though I saw one of the first Macintosh Apples. Yeah, like 4 to 6 songs MC, yeah, that's what it was like. And a big, thick memory card, you know, so you were having to constantly take it out and swap, you know, new music into it and stuff. Anyway, I think we've done well today. We made some achievements. We've automated charcoal, which means that we're automated some, just down this way. We've automated our mana, so mana is happening automatically. We've replaced some of the roof in here. Could do a bit more of the roof before we wrap things up. It doesn't take long. But we're so old. First computer was a used 2E. This place looks great. I'm actually pretty happy with the build on the whole. First was an Apple II. I know. All I know is one thing that I really specifically remember is working when I worked on the internet help desk. Having one of the guys there tell us that there is a sound that you're going to grow to hate, and it's the chime that the Apple computers made when you turn them on. You know that one. Thinking of picking up a 2GS sometime, stick a RAM expansion, a CPU accelerator, and probably some other fun things into it. I used to want to get like a G4 case and put a PC in it, like a Windows PC. Just so that I could say that I did, but then when I actually like did some research into it, they're completely different inside, so you can't really do it. Not really a thing. Okay, exchanging gadget. Back down this way. Hey, John B. Kirst. Alright, so this is close to finished in here now too. So what we'll do is we'll do the same thing that we did in this room to give us a little bit more separation from the top there. We'll add in that line around the outside. I have a question. Can you see what the roof that shows the sky in liquid redstone is from? So Block of Sky is the one that does the roof. And the liquid redstone is from Thermal. Yeah, Block of Sky. And then Thermal series. That's this machine, Thermal series. So that there is where we're up to. We take that out. Place that in there. Replace our divots. Looks good. What I might do is I might hook that up to a tank so that we can do like 32 at a time. I just quickly check and see if I've got a tank. Caveblock doesn't have block of sky. Oh no. What will we do? Okay, I don't have the type of tank that I wanted, but that's easy enough to fix. There it goes. Done. Cook those while you're there. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Fluid pipe. There we go. Flooding chat with nostalgia. General release software for the TI-99 were ROMs not unlike what the NES used. Why is that only pushing out one bucket? That was weird. Alright, anyway, so that'll fill up. That means we can do like a bunch more of it at a time instead of doing like one at a time. So we'll let that run for a bit. Now we're going to find someone to raid. It is 10 past 10. Had cartridges thicker than phones today until cassette tapes for saving and loading came along. Cassette tapes were so slow though. Alright, who are we going to raid? Let's have a look who we have. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Vampire Husky is live. Someday I should dig up my old 2E, see if it still works, after opening the PSU and removing the RIFA cap from the mains input. Oh, Joe Fox is live. Different. We'll have a quick look and see, is there anyone doing modded? 20, go to 10. If you had a spare car's worth of cash, you could get the expansion bay and have 256k of RAM. Hermit is doing a puzzle game. Yeah, just jigsaw puzzle. Not many people doing modded. Oh, someone's doing VR. Thanks, John. It's not that many people. I've got an IRL streamer in Taiwan. I'm gonna raid that person. Raid channel points equals trivia next stream. Nice. But raid Jelly Henny. Alright, Jelly Henny. She's a Korean streamer in Thailand at the moment. Looks like she's with Joey Chaotic. Oh, Ruby Riddles is in there with 19 months. Thank you for the sub. So we're going to go and hang out with Jelly. If you like what you see over there and you're not following her, please do hit the follow button when we get there. I'm saying this quickly because the raid might happen while I'm still doing this. Don't feel like you have to hang around though. Like, I know people like to tend to stick around for the same type of content. So if you like what you see, hit follow. If not, that's fine. Feel free to say Mr. Wiggly sent me. Or throw some emotes in a chat if you have them. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. So until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the massive hype train. That's very handy. Thank you very much for that. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you next time.